sake, fucking stupid bastard fucking Steam fucking controller. You can hear that. You can fucking hear that then. Effing, Jeffing. I wasn't on mute. It's the controller. Oh dear. That's better. I was on my I was on the excuse me. I was on the volcanic red. I was on my controller, and yeah, for some strange reason, it just isn't. It just wasn't working. Right. So yeah, good evening. We have Bradley Laserjet, East Killer, 2500 Gamma, Jeff the Dude, George. How are you all guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are fine. Happy New Year, by the way, as well. Yeah, I hope you guys are okay. PG. Well, I think someone's already left anyway. Oh, well, it's not my problem, is it? Oh, you're not listening to that? Oh, no. Good God. Right, anyway. I said I was folding my bag of roots. So, if anyone wants to type stop in the chat. Yeah, so I've now got the black controller. Not the fat controller, the black controller. So, yeah. Hopefully, Little Digby says stop. I don't think I said good evening to you as well. Good evening. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a nice one to start with. Right, it is Root Lucky Dip tonight as well. Good evening, Jeff. Ain't much happy about this new year for me, unfortunately. Why? What have you done now? Black. Just giving the route away. They're all going to be services tonight. I just don't feel like doing anything else. Right, take those bands off. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Right. So, we are going to be doing a timetable service on Blackpool Ormskirk. So, feel free to join in. To the trains. I haven't played this since, what? When was the last time I did a stream? Saturday? Let's use the old West Coast mainline Shap 47. I don't want to do Blackpool North. I want to do Blackpool North to Preston. Evening, Carl. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. It's all services going like from Blackpool North. No, from Glasgow Central. What? Isn't there any services that go from literally Blackpool? Oh, there we go. Divorce, business barely making ends meet through the winter months, which was to be expected, but not this bad. Had to sell the Corvette and the bus just to keep up with the bills. Baby unfortunately didn't survive either. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff. you're hiding. Is it hiding there? I can't read because something just popped up for a few months. Oh, I just can't get on that. Oh, come on, don't do that. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Hence, you're at hiatus for a few months. Yeah, so sorry to hear about that, Jeff. Ow, ow. What's your New Year's resolutions? I don't have any. I don't believe in them, to be honest. Oh no, you know, it's part of life, mate. It's part of life. Oh. It you know, I know it sounds harsh. It is what it is. It's nothing, you know. It's just one of those things. It's horrible. It is. Really apologies. You know, really feel sorry for it at the moment. I really do. But yeah. Oh, I've got a blue one. Right, let's get going. Not really wishing to feel so awful, but how did the rest of your guys' New Year go? Sorry, Jeff. That's 08 from Preston Carlisle. It's ticking over nicely. Oh yeah, it was the Railway 200 start of that today, wasn't it? It's quiet, apart from the dog. Bless. Whatever you've decided to call her now. seen people up in arms about Thomas the Tank Engine. Personally, I think it's a good idea. Had a little bit of fun. Still Topsy. Topsy's a good name. Bradley's an even better name for a poodle. Oh, it's a girl, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine, it's a bit like Marmite at the moment. Bradley's a good name for a poodle. If it was a bloke poodle. Nah, don't it's gone now, Bradley, don't worry. In this day and age, you could get away with a woman poodle called Bradley. Oh dear. Bradley's very tired. Yeah, know that feeling. I was really tired last night. I'm not surprised really, because I was up at 6:45. Most of the women in Hastings used to be called Kevin or Stuart. Oh dear. You went to bed at 11 and slept through the fireworks. Oh, awesome. We didn't really, to be honest, where I used to live, we had a lot more fireworks than what there was down here in the town centre. I could see a few around the place, but yeah, there wasn't many central. Mind you though, I got a park, an industrial estate, and shops and a high street round me, really. So yeah. Now sounded like the Western Front, 1914. Well, have a check with Railcam. Railcam.nl. Around about midnight last night, it just goes nuts for about 3 hours. There's a lot of fireworks there. I didn't manage to see it, unfortunately, but I think they will upload a video on their YouTube channel. They usually do. But yeah, I saw the new year in. I didn't feel like celebrating. I didn't open the champagne. Didn't christen the balcony. And I ended up watching about an hour and a half worth of The Martian. On the Tuesday night, I did get invited to a New Year's Eve party in one of the flats down the hallway, and I was like, I'm probably going to be a bit busy, sort of thing. So yeah, I didn't in the end. Although I got home about just after 2 o'clock yesterday, I spent most part of yesterday afternoon and last night just sorting bits out on the computer and everything, and finished that about 7:45. had something to eat, and then I think I played Call of Duty actually until about 9:30, something like that. I think then from about 10:30, 11:15, I watched a bit of The Mandalorian, I think it was. Yeah, it's a good day yesterday, to be honest. I still felt like crap. My knee is absolutely killing me. I'm definitely going to have to go and see the doctors about it, but that's going to be about a 5-month wait. But yeah, there was a video of my little Eastleigh trip out to do. That's got to be uploaded. I'll probably do that tomorrow actually. And then I've got my first video for 2025 in the books as well. That was the last trip out for 2024 yesterday to Eastleigh. It's alright, it's a bit, there's only what, really 2 freights which were just intermodal services, both coming out of Southampton Maritime. One was a Freightliner, the other was a DB service. The one of the 701s are in a complete state. The one that I saw yesterday had all wires on both rear dashboards in the cabs. They had to back off the dashboards, the driving panels at the back, and they literally had wires hanging out all over the place from them. Just like, no wonder they're in a state they are. They took this one down from came out the depot, they took it up into the east yard, ran round, and they drove it down to Marchwood Military Port, and yeah, about an hour later the 47 came back. That's what the short is uploaded on the YouTube channel and on the oh, someone's turned the fog machine on. Discord server. And starting today, the Dorset freight is now live for 2025. Oh, and I've ordered some more rolling stock. Uh-oh. Mind you though, this morning I woke up at 7 o'clock. I was just like, I don't really want to be awake at 7 o'clock. Rail freight one. You're up at 6. Oh my god. I've got to be up early again tomorrow, which I don't want to be, but I've got to come out to sort my patio door out, or the balcony door, sorry. Ow. Right. So, fog machine's now all fully working. I've actually done this route in real life. Oh, you've done it as well. Oh, awesome. I did it behind two 37s. Oh, calf crap. Where are we? 5 miles from Preston. Four miles. Six for you. Oh, awesome. I see there's people already moaning about why on earth are they celebrating 200 years of the railways. It's just like, well, we invented it. Moaning about what is the point of blowing your whistles for all heritage railways at midday? You know, you can explain it to people, but you can't make people understand it. I can't even see where we are. You went to the whistle up at the West Somerset Railway and a lot of people turned out for it. Yeah, there's a fair few people turned out for it at Swanage as well, from what I saw on the webcam. But you know, you have those people in society that do nothing but complain at the slightest bit of good. One thing I'm seeing a lot of now is, because I like a lot of the space images that NASA release and everything, and you see it on Instagram postings and the Facebook postings. The amount of people that's saying, oh, they're fake. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, really? You know, the flat earthers, those people. And, yeah, I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. You just see them, and just like, you look at these people, and they're just like, they were born in, you know, within the last 20 odd years, you know what I mean? They're from the millennium. And I'm like, yeah, when we were younger, we had books to read from. We didn't have social media. We didn't have all this crap that people post on social media, and these idiots then get it drip fed to them that it's the truth. Yeah. Oh, I know that, mate. You don't need to tell me. I'm lucky. I've actually seen Jupiter and Saturn with my own eyes. I've seen the moons as the little stars are going around Jupiter. I've studied the moon through my telescope. I've taken hundreds of pictures of the moon, and the moon is round. It's not flat, it's round. Planets are round. And you just look at some of these people and you think, you were the fastest sperm as well. And they just so believe it in themselves. And I'm like, you're so wrong. So wrong. But they're fanatical about it, you know? Yeah. Oh well. Will's better off without him. Good evening, Adam. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. So this is the first of 2 streams over 2 days. Where did he come from? F01. I haven't seen that one before. Let's have a look at that. Interesting. 6F01. Just go back to the menu. Go back to the timetable. See if that's in there. I wonder if that's just AI only. Because I think there are some that come off the map and they'll just come in. So they'll come in at the top end of Preston from West Coast Mainline way. Where are we? To the trains. Choose a route. 6F01. So we choose the 47. Doesn't matter which one. Then do 6F01. Oops, a daisy. That's not right. No, that's still not right. Try that one. No, it doesn't. No, so it is an AI only service. It's interesting, isn't it? Right. So, what are we going to play? What are we going to do next? So yeah, returns this year is the Dorset Freight spreadsheet and archives. So I've still got the lifetime log to update from stuff from last year, which I only just found out I missed a lot off. Obviously, there's a problem because obviously there's a lot in April or before April sort of thing that I didn't get. I am going to have to sort my window frames out and on the patio, the balcony windows, because by the looks of it, there's a fair bit of condensation coming on them. I'll have to have a look at that. Someone type stop in the chat, please. If they were UPVC window frames, I wouldn't be having that. But because they're metal... Oh, this killer says stop. What have we got? Gospel oak to barking. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now, these roots are all, what you call it? They are mixed up. I feel like a freight service coming on. What do you reckon? Let's have a look. Londinium Overground. I've done that. 3S70 Broxbourne, that's railhead treatment train. 6M36 Purfleet to Acton. Drive this train from Ripple Lane to Gospel Oak. Oh, I think we can do that, don't you think? So 6M36 Purfleet to Acton TC. Let's go. These are all going to be services. Thursday will be Route Lucky Dip. Saturday, I'll have to think about Saturday. Don't know what we're going to do. Right, let's turn everything on. That should be on. Nope. Didn't like that. Interesting. As booked. How far are we away from... Oh, we're a little way. Oh, that's quite apt. I like that. Oh, Carl's in. That was Adam's ARC livery class 59, which is pretty cool. Right, we can now go. You're running DRS. What's my number? It doesn't say what my number is. Oh, it should say there. No, brakes cut out, which is good. Two, 1, 2. I'll take it we are empty, aren't we? Yeah. I saw 2 DB sheds yesterday. Both DB red, with the big DB logos on them. $66,030, which was running round in Maritime after running its intermodal down from somewhere. I can't remember where it ran it down from. And then we had 66,107 that was on a skate in Eastleigh Yard opposite the station. Now, that is that 66 was on a skate from, apparently it had an earth fault in Eastleigh Yard. But it's really good seeing, I think it was 590 there as well, Freightliner 66 590 next to it. But there's also next to that the 47 pulled in just before I left. As he pulled in to siding, coming up to, he left about 4 foot between the buffers between the 66 and him. The driver switched the loco off, so it just coasted. Then he put the brakes on. Ow. Oh god, I thought it crashed then. It's a shame that the PIS doesn't have, like, please stand clear away from the edge of the platform. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop on it. Wonder if you can get away with running an 87 down here. Yeah, I don't think we should be able to. So yeah. 7:10. The temperature's dropping anyway tonight, and tomorrow. It's supposed to be cold tomorrow, so yeah. Ooh, Freightliner shed. Ow, ow, ow. That's a coaster. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. We had more bloody freight trains than anything. Hi George again, how are you? Want to stream again? .6 miles from Gospel Oak. Kind of hoping Friday afternoon I can start doing my baseboard. I can't do it tomorrow because I've got workmen coming to do the door, but I don't think they'll do it much to it. They'll probably try and put another screw in there and fudge it. It's the lock's missing a screw, and it's also a screw that's snapped off. That's holding the lock where you put the key in place, and that's snapped off. So yeah, But they'll fudge it somehow. I know they will. Good evening there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good year. But at least it's not snowing yet in game. Though they forecast to get a little bit wet, and we got a sunny day tomorrow, which is bloody typical. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired more than anything. That's the only problem, is just at the moment, it's pretty tired. Get this Christmas period out of the way. Oh, dear me. Hi, Nick, how are you? You've run an 87 as a light engine on the East Coast Main Line from Peterborough to Grantham sidings. It was a good way to get used to the new loco on a route, you know, which is why I did it. Yeah. Currently driving the 101 on Rosenheim. We'll stay awake until midnight to text a friend for their birthday. Oh, that's cool. Yep, it's another year round, another round of birthdays this month as well. It's my brother's on the 9th of January. Oh, 3 freight trains and 2 710s. Yeah, it is a good way to drive a route that you know, but if it's like a new loco, try to learn the loco and understand how it works and everything. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, jeez. Right, I think we can go a little bit faster now. Come on, put some speed up. Just not able to get comfy tonight. I don't know why. Well, I know why. My bloody knees hurting. If I have my knee outstretched, it hurts. If I have it folded, it hurts like hell. If I go to hospital, I know what they'll turn around and say. You could have gone to see your GP with this 5 weeks' time. I believe it's starting to snow in game, that is. By the time we get to Gospel Oak, it will be blizzard conditions. the joints hurt, but that is what you get for being the age I am. Over the hill and not sliding gracefully down the other side. No. I injured my knee at Yeovil Railway Centre about the first week of September. Freight train time 4, and yeah, it hurt. Then it just kind of went away, and then come Christmas Eve, it just really came back with a vengeance in pain and everything, and it's just not stopped. It's just constant pain. I kind of know what I've done to it. I've damaged it somehow, but I don't know to what extent, because I stepped down on what I thought was a bigger gap between the steps, and it wasn't. It was a shallower step, so I ended up kind of I don't know how you can explain it, what you call it. But there's a funny noise come from my knee, and a lot of pain, and yeah. It just hurts like hell now. Ooh, neutral zone. Section, sorry. Another ARC 59. We are now in the neutral section. It's about the 5th freight train we've seen on this run. So my older brother has bitten the bullet. You fell quite badly a couple of years ago, and it was so painful though you thought you'd broken your hip. Turns out you had the big bottom muscle. Oh, you torn the big bottom muscle. You did not recommend that because it hurts like hell. Yes. Yeah, so my brother's bitten the bullet, and he retires in next year, I think it is. And he's looking at building a model railway, and he's going for N gauge of all things. So I'm still sticking with 00 gauge. I've got 2 items of rolling stock coming, and to be honest, with a GBRF 73 and a BR Blue 73, I think they will look quite good. Now you're probably going to think, I wonder what they are, but I'll you can guess, and I'll only say yes or no. You can guess what they are, but yeah. There's 2 items. Found another interesting thing on eBay. A model of the trams in your town. Very tempting. Everything model railways on eBay is tempting. .6 miles. Bit of snow build up. Oh, hello, what's this? 701 that. No room in your place for a layout TSW model railway. Oh, awesome. No, that's cool. That is right. And that's a good thing about this. The only space is the limit of your hard drive. I mean, my model row is more like kind of a diorama. It's about 1800 mil long. And about just over 1.5 feet, I think it is, in width. And I can fit a couple of sidings, one with a depot like type building. And yeah, and that's going to be my little depot area for Burton Road. And the premise of Burton Road is, oh, another freight train coming by. Hentis Rail, has acquired Burton Road depot, and it's where we hire out. We buy all these locomotives up around the UK, and we hire them out. I've got everything ranging from a Western to a warship, HST power cars, an 86, an 87, a 92, the 66 and the 59, and the GBRF 73 are going to be visiting locos. The Flying Scotsman and support coach will be stabled at Burton Road and maintained there. So it means I can get any locomotive I want, sort of thing, and put it on the layout and use it. I know there'll be people saying, "No, you can't do that." I can. Rule number 1: it's my layout. I do what I want. I did ask my brother what sort of period he's looking at. He went 60s to 70s, which is steam, diesel era sort of thing, hence the warship. my mate's doing a model railway in his loft, and he said, he goes, that's good. He said, because about Burton Road, and he goes, you can bring some of your Burton Road locos and stuff around, and we'll have a little running session. He said, there's always a story there. I went, too damn right. Oh look, there's another 66 there, look. There, look. This is a interesting sort of run, really, with the amount of freight services that we've had. What, 7? This will be the 8th one. Got no hope seeing what that is. I know it's a train. DBS. Cement tanks, look. Yeah, we need like cargo line volume 6 now. Cement. Double bogey tanks. What's that, about the 7th freight train that we passed? So I also, when I do this big massive maintenance list for the locomotives, I also put down, which I completely forgot to do for these last 2 that I picked up, last 3, sorry, what sort of traffic they would be doing. Obviously the 59 would be freight, and it's specified rail tour. The 86 and 87 would be rail tour, basically. That's pretty cool. Just gonna have a P&B after this as well. There you go. 1,977. Is that it? Really? But again, it's the distance. How long did it take? 32 minutes. So yeah, roughly, if you were to think about it, if they did Eastleigh to Poole, and they did it right and correct, where they're running freight from Southampton Maritime or Southampton Docks or Eastleigh Yard down to Southampton Maritime or you know, Southampton Western Docks. It's roughly about that time, 30 minutes it takes to get down to those areas. Good evening there. Good evening there, Sam. How are you? West Coaster on the cements. Nice. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Here he goes again. Hey, you'd be. I'll tell you what. If that route came to TSW, you'd be thanking me. I did say thanking as well. I am going to be looking at that. Ow! I'm going to be looking at that at some point, Bradley, as well, by the way. Ouch. Ooh, ow. Ow. Ooh, ow. I'm just wondering. I can't see anything. There's another bloody freight. Do you think we can get away with driving this as well? I'll take 6M66. We'll do that one. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. I'll be back. Ouch. Said the frog. Excuse me. Do apologise. Well, it's disgusting to do that. Sorry, just taking chocolates out me little chocolate dish. Right. Oh, there, that's better. More tea, Vicar? Yeah, I know. I'm awful for that. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Get off. What the hell? What's up on that? Right. So, we're going to do another run. Well, we might as well do, aren't we? 6M66 Harlow Mill. So, Gospel Oak. Barking mad. I didn't realise we could actually do those. I suspect, actually, they would end up starting a little bit further on in that. You know where the 33 tour starts? I think they'll probably end up starting there. I've got one of these little... I think these are Cadbury's here. Is it Cadbury's Heroes? Yeah, because I got a 12. Sorry, I'm chewing. Let's go. Hi, Southwestern. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Happy New Year to you too as well, sir. Oh, we're not waiting for 11:42. Sod that. Six M66, wasn't it? Let's go in at 11:40. Oh, for God's sake! I have a bean bag on a box, and it's there to support my leg. Well, I've got my leg out straight, and it's just falling off all over the place at the moment. Do my head in. There we go. Right, sit. Oh. God, no, we're not going to sit there for 40 minutes. Yeah, skip time, definitely. Choose route. 10:40. It will be, if we go in at 10:38, gives me 4 minutes. Let's go in at 10:35. That gives me a little bit of time to walk there. We need a clear factor. So we can turn, share. Sorry, not clear. Share factor. Good evening, good morning there, Mr. Train Simulator Driver. I hope you're okay, sir. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Hope you had a good celebration. It's a freight train here as well, look. You don't see nothing, alright? Oh, God. Little freight trains all over the bloody place, left, right and centre. Happy New Year. Oh, dear. Some of you following me on my Facebook page have noticed that I've been posting a lot of videos of some comedian in America. I think it's Brad Williams, his name is. He's fucking funny as fuck. He really is. He's a dwarf. It's the Ukraine liveried thing. Yeah, the guy's a dwarf. And what can I say? But he's funny as. I don't do things easy, Carl. You know that by now. suppose I could always hitch a lift with this guy. Nice loco, that. Looks as though the bloody train's left already. M66 from the start. It is then. It is good when you use liveried locos turn up. $66,091. I have noticed that those two appear a lot on routes at the moment. Although I don't get anything on West Coast Main Line South at the moment. There it is. I know there's also an 87 in the Great Western Express, diesel legends of the 1970s, which I've managed to drive to Old Oak Common and finish, and Bradley's managed to drive an 87 from Paddington to Reading. Yeah, it's basically because it's doing substituting the British Railways locos. How come there's only 25 watching and only 9 likes? Whack that button, please, folks. Yeah, definitely. I've only got 1 like on here. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice that we get a few more likes. Am I on daylight set? How can I do the... Yeah, it shouldn't be on East Coast Way. No, it is a glitch. It will be removed at some point. But I do know about it. There we go. I'm so going to regret having that. Tail lights, put the tail lights on the back. Instrument lights, yes. Desk light, no. Cab lights, no. Turn them off. I think we're almost done. Stick that in. Take the brakes off in a second. Whack it like Five Guys whacks banks accounts. Yes. You're going through the whole Five Guys Wendy diet cum sort of thing again. Apparently Jack got in about just before 3 AM this morning after going to see the fireworks in London. We're 1,600 ton as well, by the way. Got a mouthful at the moment. You took the family out to the pub for a meal last night because it's now cheaper than takeaway. And you laugh at that, but it's true though, even over here. Because you got to pay, they do like, a lot of the independent takeaway shops now do, it's all Deliveroo, or whatever the other ones are called. And they slap their bit on top as well. And it's just like, and then 95% of the time it's cold. Or half of it's not there. And then you don't get your money back from delivery. Or Just Eat. Don't do any of that now. I've got a chippy across the road from me. I've got a chippy across the other side of the road. I've got a Wetherspoons as well, 5 minutes down the road. You've got spoons, so that's cheating on the pub front, yeah. I think this is the first time I've actually driven up this bit of track. But her spoons. Yeah. But there is sometimes that I just don't want to cook. So I've got a Subway down here as well that I'll use. But every time I go in there, the woman in there saying, "Oh, I'm too busy to serve you at the moment with customer orders that I'm waiting on coming in, and I've got to fill out a letter, write a letter, and I've got to do other things before I serve you. So you're going to get about a 20-minute wait." Fuck you. Off I go. Yeah. The takeaway companies are getting costly because Deliveroo are putting up their charges because they now have to pay the staff certain extras. GRX. You had a fault in the 101. Hope you found it nice and safely. Departure now with plus 6 minutes. Cool. Hi, I will eat you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We used to get these down Pool, these V-type wagons. We used to have a big, massive, in the old goods yard at Pool, we used to have Portland Blue Circle Cement terminal and silo in the yard. It was quite a big railway yard, actually, from about 1930s onwards. And yeah, China clay coming from Swanage. Blue Circle Cement being delivered in. I've got a picture somewhere. I'll have to put it up on the Discord server. We need to have steel freight Oh, steel, scrap, and aggregate freight. Yeah, we used to have we used to have scrap from Poole as well. Used to China gets mad that China clay comes from Swanage. Yeah, a bit weird, but it says made in Swanage instead of China. I want me old China. Trying to caterpillar. Excuse me. No trains are coming. Dag nabbit. Oh, capitalise. I mean, it could have been worse. It said it could have come up with trying to spoon. I'm thinking, uh-oh, what's he doing? Whatever it is, it's not legal. Getting a bloody headache, which is horrible. Oh, you got a red light. I think we're 1,600 tons. What we need to hit that T, and we can then page through all the information that we need. Can't do that. I am the Senate. I am the Senate. So it's treason then. Do it. Checks weather. Today it's cold, 80 degrees centigrade. Tomorrow when I'm firing a steam engine, it will be over 30. Go figure. It's going to be -2 down here tomorrow. So, yeah. I'll take your 18 any day. At least it won't be wet. That's what Wendy said. No, it's not. Well, it's into Friday that it's supposed to. There's a cold front coming up, and apparently it could be snowy weather for us. Oh, excellent! That'd be brilliant. I'll pop you my address in the messages. After the first of 5, it'll be wet. Yeah. You're waiting behind something. You see where it dips down, look. I'm not even going to bother going over 20 because I've only got to change down again. Wonder what the postal service would do if they found a lump of coal. I could see the headlines now. Solid Greta imported into UK. If they ask me, I would say I'm Santa and you're naughty. Naughty but nice. Thatcher in tears. I did have some lemon cheesecake for tea tonight, and I'm thinking my sugar might be a wee bit high. It's not the best thing to be doing. Who knew Southeastern could be as good at crashing buses? Well, their first group at the end of the day, so yeah, I'm not surprised. Eat lemons. Nah, it's drink plenty of water, so it'll dilute it. And it should be sweet and sour. I'm sweet enough as it is Turkish. Oh, 66 coming in. Hello. Imposter. Imposter, I'm the real one. Actually, that's the point. No, that's my train. Dumbass. Well, I can't do it. I'm the real Slim Shady. There's the old London skyline there. London, you gotta love it. London, the city of hope. Well, I do hope I'm not in here for another day. Sorry, but Richie's girlfriend Sean has the quote of the year already, so don't bother trying. You won't beat her. Go for the quote. Richie, he's one of the ambassadors. Him and Paul were playing Roblox the other day, multiplayer Roblox, and Paul posted a picture in the Discord, the Dovetail Discord server, and Paul looked a bit like Hagrid. That's the most fun you can have with a goat. Oh, the most fun. No, the moist fun. No, most fun. I am so reading things into everything these days. It was quieter with that window shut, to be honest. Next, he'll be telling us we're a wizard. You're a wizard, Bradley, in an Aussie accent. Yeah. I thought that was quite funny. But we don't mention multiplayer here. Bradley, old son, you call that a wizard? This is a wizard. I'm so tempted to say something, but I won't. Might upset some. That's so last year. Oh, we've got a red light coming up. Which, if I remember rightly, we've got to stop at a red light. Oh, blimey. Please go yellow. As long as multiplayer doesn't have massive pigeons and sandwiches running around. That's interesting. Oh, if it ever exists. Right, so the red light is literally right after this station coming up, so yeah, there it is. Bring the sandwich, the pigeons automatically follow. Yes, or they try mugging you for it. Oh, there we go. We've got a yellow. The multiverse. Talking about sandwiches. Whilst that here, that job falls to seagulls and kookaburras, yeah. Oh. Well, a lot of my lights are switched off. The former scream at you like a meth head while they're stealing your food. The latter steal your food, then laugh at you while they eat it. Yes. What about capybaras? Well, they don't fly, so yeah, you're all right. I love the sound of kookaburras, mate. They're lovely. We need capybaras in TSW. No, we don't. Can't drive capybaras, no. Definitely, TSW definitely needs to be more stable. Nah. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh. When they made Long Island Railroad, I told Matt it didn't feel like New York. He indignantly asked me why. I said no water towers, no graffiti, no rats in the tunnels, and it didn't stink of weed. It's so true. Well, not that I know, because I've never been to New York, strangely enough. Also needs more realistic dynamic weather features. 9 different weather systems in 4 hours is not realistic. You've not been to pool then. I think you can actually say stupid, to be honest. You've clearly never been to Melbourne. Or West Yorkshire. I've been to anywhere apart from Wales. I think I've been to Cardiff and that's it. Was it Newport? Might have been Cardiff, I don't know. Just slow down. We are immortal, Carl, like cockroaches. No, been outside England. I've been to France, been to Paris. For a fan of train, you are not a fan of travel. That's not very good. Mind you, though, when I've done my bit of travel for the day. And when I get on the train home, I just want to get home. I just don't want to hang around. So if I have to change at a station, like I've got a 20-minute wait, I'll just go to the platform where it is, and I won't walk round. I'll just wait on the end of the platform, wait for the train to turn up. Bradley's been around the world. Is that from one end to the other end, or just around? So you've got 20-hour flight to go anywhere interesting. You lot can only fly 30 minutes and get to another country, and you stay home. Yeah, just stay away from Korea. They don't seem to be doing too well with airplanes at the moment. Now arrived into Rosenheim with the +5 and another unplanned stop, PZB. Yay! Just not me then. Wasn't I one of these in my thingies to do? Skip the Middle East too, yeah, and anywhere around Russia. I'm just loving it how he's blaming everything on Ukraine, even though Russia shot down the airplane and not Ukraine, but they're blaming it on Ukraine. He's apologised, but he's blaming it on Ukraine. We go, well, if you haven't invaded Ukraine, you wouldn't have to apologise. But there you go, Dumb and Dumber. It's not so much the travel that is the problem. It's more the endless hanging around waiting for travel that gets to me. I'm not one who likes to be kept waiting. Ooh, Bradley's one of those. LDS, what's that? Or is that LSD? I like travelling, and particularly train travel around Europe. We'll be going to Prague in a lovely Czech Euro city in April. Oh, cool. My brother's been to Prague a couple of years ago, and he absolutely loved it. I think it's funny that Putin... oh, God. Putin has the might of the Russian army, and Ukraine is absolutely kicking his ass 6 weeks to Sunday. Yep. Yeah, UK train travel's cool. In fairness, Ukraine did give Putin side eye before he went full nutter on them. It's like riding a bus. Never make eye contact or you're going to hear the punching your way out. Have to punch your way out, yeah. But Putin has always hated the West. He never ever liked the West. Putin the Ritz. Gotta be a bit careful with this because YouTube don't like people talking about it. Upsets the advertisers, apparently. It's Rasputin. Rah rah Rasputin. Yeah, still going on. 3.6 miles to our destination. And what are we doing at our destination? We are waiting for a moment and then we are going as indicated. Interesting. Oh no, that's us. Oh, we've already done that. So now we're going as indicated. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. on my cynical, or call you cynical. Right, cynical, how you doing? The problem with that one is that they're both as bad as each other. I can understand why the Palestinians did what they did. I don't agree with what they did. And then I can understand the Israeli response. But again, I think the Israelis went too far. And that in some weird art form, they are just like... They are the same. They are just as bad as each other in doing what they're doing. And, you know, as long as I have a hole in my bottom, there will never be peace out in the Middle East. That is my firm belief. I'll go to the UN and I'll tell straight of them, you dumb assholes, as long as I have a hole in mine, there'll never be peace out there. Because it's true. It's so true. They're as bad as each other. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly, Bradley. Oh, we just slow that down a bit, don't we? You know, it's... Oh, Putin has the Aldous syndrome. We need breathing room. Oh, Bradley spatted. No, come on, Bradley. You're the ex-train driver, mate. Come on. You can do better than this. We're getting a bit rusty. Bloody snow. Your sympathy is reserved only for the innocents. Yes. The innocent that are all caught up in it. Exactly, Carl. Exactly. And that's one reason why I have no sympathy for either side. History does repeat itself. But then they'll be offended that anyone's mentioned that. But it's true though. So true. I might take an 87 down here as a light engine. Just run it as a from A to B. Oh, excuse me. Well, no, he's trying to annex places. Might try your Railcam. Oh, cool. He's trying to annex countries into being part of Russia. He hated when they had Gorbachev as president, and he was thinking of, you know, how close did Russia become? Oh crap! Oh, Tony. That's not the best thing to do. Oh, we so lucky. When Gorbachev was going on about glasnost in the 80s, the Berlin Wall came down. He was working for Russia, old Putin, in East Germany, and he hated the sight of that wall coming down, and that peace was and the reunification of Germany. You know, if he, the thing is, what you got to ask yourself is, and this is where a lot of the people from born in the in the 2000s, that they don't know the history too well. What's going to stop him if he actually manages to defeat Ukraine, move everything into Ukraine? What's going to stop him from invading other countries that he wants? There's nothing stopping him whatsoever apart from NATO, the West. He hates the West. So I've got a red light, then I've got a green light. Move up to the signal and wait. Yes, that is so true. I've never heard that one, Dick. Sorry, I have to admit I can't say I've ever heard that. I'm not saying it because I just generally I've not heard that before. Yeah, a certain moustached fellow did that in 1939. Some say it didn't go well for him. It very nearly did, yeah. How close were we to being defeated in the Battle of Britain? We were that close to going. As booked on the yard. Oh, nice. That's a fever dream of orange men. Yes. Dates back a long wet, but Trump has mentioned it several times. Has he? Oh, right. Honestly, I just did not know. Mind you, though, Trump bloody scared of. I don't usually talk politics, but yeah. That's given me a call on, hasn't it? Yep. The Oompa Loompa will set fire to the world. But why? I don't really see the point. Big place. Me want. Oh, for God's sake. Fucking Trump. Yeah, that's so true. I see it's 66. Yeah, I did not know that. I don't watch a lot of news now, no more. Not that I think it's fake or anything like that. I just don't. Over the past 18 months, I've just got so much shit going on in my own life, and I don't really need to listen to the world's problems. But, you know, you hear certain bits of it every now and then, so, yeah, you know. Definitely a 66. Whoa. That was psychedelic, dude. I generally tend not to. I very much rarely listen to the radio now. I just listen to all my music. When I go out, I just put my music on, and that is it. That's what I just want rattling around my head. I don't want to listen to someone shouting their head off at the missus or shouting at the kids. Some kid screaming his little head off in the shops. I don't want to hear it. I just want to hear my music. But Denmark are not selling it. Roll through the red. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, remember you're 1600 ton plus, and you're on the snow as well. Wait till he discovers Greenland is covered in ice and Iceland is green. Yeah. The grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? You got rid of your TV 7 years ago, best move ever. I just use it to watch my videos and that. I think we got to as booked there. We're going to see what this. Oh, is that as booked as well? Yeah, that's as booked. Oh, DRS, look. You only use yours for streaming? Yeah, I still watch. I video, like tonight. I've got films which I'm recording. Although I've watched it a couple of times, I just finished watching Colombiana, which I recorded off last year, I think it was, off Film 4. And I just record a lot of films. It's changed again. Awesome. I've got hundreds of DVDs and Blu-rays, and you know I've got 50 odd films on the digital video recorder. I've got loads of films on the hard drive that I watch as well. Yoga for 24 hours. I couldn't stand 24 minutes of that with my arthritis. You can only take Thomas to Doncaster and TSW. Oh, you could totally take Thomas to Doncaster and TSW when Thomas and DLC comes out. Gordon was built in Doncaster, the Flying Scotsman. No, he's actually not. He's based on a prototype. If you're talking euphemistically, same answer. More realistic to make him from Victoria to Brighton. Yeah. But you'll probably end up killing it on that route. So that's given me a red light. No, that's the wrong red light. You're looking across. You should be looking at that red light, Mr. Hentis, not that red light. That one there. Oh, another freight coming in. They've all got their little milk tashes on, look. Oh, hello. Another imposter. You'll double head Thomas with Scotty and see how he likes 100 miles an hour. Yeah. No, I'll have him on the back. Make a little sod, tag him along. Or it reminds me of the 73 on the back of the Flying Scotsman VSOE tour down to Southampton docks. They were taking a load of cruise passengers, so they all it's all done on the Pullman coaches. These are the original Venice to Simplon Orient Express Pullman coaches. All the baggage cars were all filled up with all the passengers' luggage and all that sort of thing. You had the Flying Scotsman on the front. You had about 9 or 10 coaches, all with in the Pullman chocolate and cream livery, and then you had a rather dirty EWS liveried Class 73 hanging on the back for dear life. It was funny as. But this thing was on the electric, so it was bouncing along, going over the point work, and it was arcing all over the place. You could see the driver in the back just moving around. It was funny as hell. Oh dear. Right, okay. So let's do that. Main menu. Have a quick look at mastery. Our Thomas is limited to 5 mile an hour due to bad axles. Oh, I know that feeling. We picked him up on our train, and clearly driver forgot because we took off like a bat out of hell until the indignant radio call with lots of swearing. Oh dear. Let's go back that way to GTG Live. Track your progress. Mastery. Oh, okay. A fine addition. Collect 5 collectibles. Marvellous. Complete 5 scenarios. Oh, for God's sake. Which one did we just do? London Overground, wasn't it? Well, London Overground. There it is. 65. I've got to do complete a scenario. Okay. All right. Well, we drove a few more miles anyway. Right. Hope it has to pay its own way. The only external money we get is heritage grants. Well, this is one reason why Swanage, although they are a charity, they are... I mean, I'm a little bit miffed at them because they wasted so much money on projects that they start and they don't finish. Namely, the extension from Fursbrook to the Swanage Railway, which they've got. They've got the extension, done all that, and they can now... There's a mainline extension. But they've now decided that even though they had the 33, the 101 DMU, and the other DMU that have got all the doors that are I can't remember what internal lock-in doors. I can't remember what they call them, which is the safety thing that they need. And they've got all OTMR and all that sort of stuff on. They've now said it's too expensive to run a service from Swanage to Wareham, which is the first mainline station off the Swanage branch. All the money that people have put into it, they are absolutely disgusted at Swanage Railway for that. That's for restoring, selling, stock all buildings to their 1929 form. Central door locking, that's it. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. Yeah, so all the money that was raised for that, all the money, the grants that they got from the government, everything, and they're now not going to do it. But all this money, they're wasting it. Stop in the chat. There we go. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. I haven't played that for a week or two. Yeah, all the money that they've had, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Now they're pleading that they're running out of money, you know, because of the cost of everything. But so much money has been donated to them, and it's all being used on other projects which they start and they don't finish. Yeah, you know, the 4TC fund, all that sort of stuff. The turntable that they had from Old Oak Common, that's now rotting in a field somewhere or in a siding somewhere. It's just so annoying, really is. So that's why, well, I'm just not going to say anything else because I'll probably end up getting myself in trouble for it. Right, so we are going to do, where are we? We're going across the pond and up left. No, and up a bit. Going across the pond and north, as they say. We're going to Canada. GP38 or GP9RM? Definitely. GP38 or GP9RM? Have I had more tablets? I think I have. I don't know which one it was. Oh, it's the GP38. We'll do that one then. Let's do Aldershot to Oakville. Yeah, I think I might have had a little bit too much. My blood sugar's a bit high. I might do a test before bed. I'm not surprised if I've had a lemon cheesecake, and then I've also had a couple of chocolates as well, and a mince pie. Yeah. You don't have it installed? What? Bloody hell, Carl. Go via Applebee. Right, what have we got on us first? Oh, tanks. Just boring old tanks. Right, open the windows. The screenshot of the Christmas F125 in Horde Express runway Elf route. It's a nice little shot actually. Your blood sugars are probably high too, done now, but ate carbs for the last 2 weeks and your review is due. Mine, I've got blood tests January the 8th. But it averages it over 3 months, so you could be okay. No diabetes in your family, thankfully. Handy because I was very sweet tooth and a jelly baby addiction. Oh my god, I do love. I've got a very sweet tooth, and being diabetic is my own fault. But it just, yeah, it doesn't help, to be honest. Let me go and put these lights back on. Nice to see some Oakville subdivision again. It all streams. Ah, well, this is what it's called, Route Lucky Dip. Come on, where is it? My decorations are going away this weekend. As I said, Friday, I'm hoping to start on cutting the timber, he says. And then Saturday, I'm just going to prepare my boxes that I've got. I've got some plastic boxes. I might see if I can get a couple more for all my decorations to go in. And then I'm thinking of moving my bedroom round again. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes, though. I'm just moving the bed further out into the middle of the room. And then where my TV currently is, which is this bit here to my right-hand side, where I'm hitting the wall, this is my alcove in the bedroom where my TV sits. Now, the TV's going to come out of that and go underneath the window, literally opposite where my bed is, and I'm just going to look off to the right to watch the TV. And where the TV's coming from, in the alcove, is where the layout is going to be. So but my bed's going to be further out, so I get a little bit of room to put like a chair in there so I can sit down and control everything. And it's also meaning that I can also put a little bit more wood around the area temporarily, sort of thing, if I need to, for runoff. You have a mate who has type 1 and that is nasty. He's been very ill with it. Yes. Yep, type 1 is the worst. You got to get everything right though, injection wise and that. So yeah, even, I mean, they are talking about putting me on insulin. Mine is not good. It's still quite high, but it's not as high as it has been, but it's got to come down. Really got into playing Terrania. Again, recently TSW says some real competition. I've been playing on the PC. I've been playing Command and Conquer, and I've actually been doing the odd live stream in Discord with it. So yeah, I've been enjoying that, to be honest. I've been trying to get the other lot of Command and Conquer stuff that I got to install. Doesn't want to know, just won't install it on the PC. The only one that works is the Steam version of Red Alert and Tiberian Sun, the first one. Tanks going north, tanks going south. Oh yeah, Tiberian Sun. It's actually, I'll tell you what, it was the first computer game series that I absolutely loved on the PC. Well, did we have it on the PC? Or did I play? I played. No, I asked did I have it on the PC? Yeah, because it was PC only. But I played the forerunner of that, which was Dune, or Dune. And that was made by Westwood. And I think it was Tiberian Sun, Command and Conquer, then it was Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. And EA brought Westwood out because they're doing so well with Tiberian Sun. EA just totally ruins everything they put their hands on. Ooh, driven 380 miles in the GP38-2. That, I think, is what I had. I swear that's what I had on the Amiga. It was Dune 2, because that was by Westwood Studios, because that was the forerunner to Command and Conquer. Because I recognise, if I remember rightly, when you put your station down, you had to put like concrete down first, didn't you? Concrete squares down. It's to stop the big giant sand creatures coming up through the sand and eating your building, if I remember rightly. But Command & Conquer was my first major games that I would buy again and again. You still play that on your PC? Oh, awesome. I've got, like I said, I've got the first Command & Conquer, Tiberian. I don't think it's Tiberian Sun. I don't think I've got that add-on. But it's the Red Alert and Red Alert 2, maybe? Tiberian Sun and Command & Conquer and Red Alert, I think, which I've got. But the other two aren't available yet. I really want them to do a remaster of Tiberian. I think it's Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2. Strangely enough, I still got the guidebook for Command and Conquer. Gives you all the maps, everything. But these are all hand-drawn maps. Oh, hold on. Sorry, get myself comfy without making my knee hurt. Ow. Ow. So these are all hand-drawn maps. It bugs me that I have the Decade collection, but it won't install on the modern machine. I have heavily modded versions. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just want to play Red Alert 2, the add-on for Red Alert 2, which I think was Yuri's Revenge. And then I've got Command and Conquer 3 Tiberian Wars. And then I've got Command and Conquer Generals as well. None of it works. None of it works. It's so bloody frustrating. So annoying, it really is. Tiberian Wars for the Xbox. I know that was available for it was available on the consoles, wasn't it? I couldn't play it on the consoles though. One of my other favourite games was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, which uses it wasn't the Unreal Engine, it used the Doom engine, I think, if I remember rightly. The story, the game, the story mode wouldn't work on my PC, but multiplayer did. and that was just absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I had 2 PCs, and I ran my own server, my own multiplayer server at home on my LAN network. It was awesome, absolutely brilliant. Another tank train. You had the first decade box set. Worked fine on your Windows 10 PC. You haven't tried it in the 11. Oh, that's interesting. That's Command and Conquer the first decade, isn't it? First 10 years. Yeah. Can you let me know if it works on Windows 11? Oh, okay, cheers, Carl. I mean, even if I put it on my laptop, I can't put it on my laptop. Oh yeah, I do have a separate DVD drive, don't I? I have two DVD drives. One I can put on the worktop. Worktop? The workbook. Then I'm gonna have to put a mouse in it. I might as well put it on a bloody PC. But all the stuff that I have at the moment for Command and Conquer does not work. So the only thing that does work at the moment is the Red Alert and the Red Alert Remastered and Command and Conquer Remastered. Oh, am I going too fast? Yeah, I better start slowing down or something. We may derail. Maybe I should dig out some of my old Amiga 500, but I suspect that it'll need recapping, and the floppy drive is bound to be dead after all this time. I can remember the old Amiga 500. Had the 500, the 1200. Oh, that's a fucker. According to this, regarding the first decade, it will run, and it's fine after the installation is completed. Download and run Gen Patcher. Click on Apply Fixes, and Gen Patcher will sort out your game so you can run it without any issues. Interesting. Hi Kabepi, how you doing? Happy New Year. How you doing? You're now converting to Xbox X for running TSW5 here, there, and hopefully getting into MS flights in 2024. Microsoft download, patch download. Microsoft downloading simulator. As soon as you can get a flight stick and a mouse. Why? My children got an X as a 70th birthday present. Awesome. Oh wow! Have you seen these before? The Folly of Youth, yes. These are mine. I've not seen these in ages. It's pretty cool that they showed up, to be honest. Oh, you got that livery. Ah, that's cool. Right, let's go and run over here, get these back. This car plant up here, in case you're wondering, It's an actual Ford car plant in real life, if they're still there. Bid wait until Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is fixed. I'm not even bothered with it, to be honest. The original Flight Sim, it was just like too much having to download everything all the time. So, from tomorrow, normal streaming resumes. So, tomorrow it will be Route Lucky Dip. Saturday, Train Sim World stream. I might just pick out 6 routes. Monday, the 6th of January, will be Monday Mastery. And then then it'll be the first Wednesday night gaming, which for 2025, which will be a new game that I'm starting, which is Star Trek Resurgence. Right, on to the next one. So if someone I still have it on the PC. I'm just not even going to think about installing it on this PlayStation, on this PC. So I was discussing with my sister and my brother over the Christmas period. When they came round, they had a look at the PC. Not that my sister's a good PC expert, she isn't. But she turned around and said to me, she goes, send it back to them to get it sorted. And she just didn't understand what I was getting at. She couldn't understand one bit, which was, if in photos where you highlight it, where the desktop is dented and it's been bent out, and they can't see that in photos, then how the hell are they supposed to repair it if they can't see it in a photo? Oh, well done, Bradley. Got gold. Someone type stop in the chat, will you? The youngest daughter got me an Xbox gift voucher for Christmas, so I used it to get the heavy freight or for Trans Pennine and the West Coast Main Line over Shat. Oh, awesome. Oh, I think that was stopped, supposed to be. Oh, what's occurring? Now then. They don't come by very often, but when they do, they throw chaos into the mix. Any idea? Your glasses fell off while typing that. No, it's not that. No, it's not LGV. It's jumped straight in 30 minutes plus. Now I have no idea what route it's going to be, what service it's going to be, if it's going to be a timetable or not. Oh, for God's sake, it's Hamburg Lubeck, it's a scenario. Evening rescue. God, this is one of the most boringest bloody scenarios out. Hold on to your butts. You see more flaws, yes, but it's also terrible to fly with the controller. Hence your yoke and mouse. Your experience with FSX helped. Oh, me be a beaver. Fly a beaver. Okay. Batter up. Oh dear. Yeah, this one. Welcome to Lubeck Yard. A train is broken down on its way to Lubeck and will need to be recovered. And it's given me Southampton slog on Boston Worcester. Oh, you lucky sod. Climb aboard. That's what she said. Yeah. But at least it's a German route, so we can't have anyone complaining we don't do German routes. Oh, hello. Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong end. I was thinking, I don't remember trains coming from our left-hand side. I think this is the one where I turned around and said, "Oh, I like the side length for those, the Dostos." It's giving you OB99 to the depot. Interesting. Good evening, Joshua. How are you? What's my... I love it. Absolutely love it. Have I not followed the markers? Come on, Tony. It's already not going well, is it? I might as well here turn the... which one is it? Sod Seefer. Yeah, it's PZB, isn't it? I didn't think they were releasing it as free on Xbox, but I could be wrong. Parking brakes behind me. Shap is great, but be careful to learn the 87 and the 101. You'll have fun. Yes, you think it's currently free on Steam, Epic, and PlayStation? Yes, it is at the moment. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Oh, Kabepe, have you got your free TSW starter pack? Why my light's not on? Zugbeeinflussung. Don't see it happening on Xbox. No, I thought as far as I was aware, it wasn't going to Xbox. The 87 isn't too difficult once you learn the route and know where the neutral sections are. There is a image somewhere as well that you can download, where it shows you where the neutral sections are. Good God, I'm tired. This will probably be my last one today, actually. "34 kilometres to go." Oh, it is. There's a train waiting for us. You've already upgraded to special. Awesome. 101 is fun, especially on the days of Northern Trans Pennine on the PS4 on both TSW 2020 and TSW2. Yeah. I'm enjoying driving to 101 now, actually, to be honest. I must admit, I hated it at first. Yeah, the 37s on Tees Valley are awesome. And driving them on the West Coast Main Line is quite cool. I think I'm in the wrong PZB mode as well. Ow! Oh, Jesus. That hurts. Upgraded 101 is even more fun and easier to drive. Yes. I guess we have to wait until the next roadmap. Ready and prepared now. I don't think that's now till next month. I know Dovetail are back tomorrow, apparently. Needless to say, there will probably be some slimming of the forum posts tomorrow. Awesome. Tesla Cybertruck explodes outside Trump's hotel in Las Vegas, killing one person. Oh well. Hopefully the dumbass that actually bought a Cybertruck. The only thing currently on calendar is, the thingy for the 28th. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to worry about that. I've got to clear my solid state drive of so much stuff. I've got all the TSW4 routes that came over the TSW5. Ow! Crap. I've got to somehow make sure I take the right ones off and not the ones that I had to download. AFB on it. RFB. 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 I know there'll be loads of people now asking, oh, when is the Thomas DLC coming out? I can't wait for that. They'll announce it when it's ready. Next roadmap is Feb. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. 86 is going to be a great announcement. It's going to be a great add-on. Looking forward to that. There's a lot of stuff that they've got, you know, and there's more stuff as well, which was not announced. So yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff coming. Go for Goblin. So if you've got West Coast Main Line South, you can then use the Goblin stuff on that, I think. Or does the 710 come different? Oh, I don't know. A bloody Roadrunner in it. You've got more freight on that as well that you can drive as well. And I've hoped my my little 2-route demonstration this evening has helped. Yeah, I did try. I know Paul's been driving it, been using it a fair bit. But yeah, I'm not sure whether it's just. I'm not a big. I know there are some, and really forgive me for this, Paul. I'm not a big tram fanatic. It's now better than it was then. Yeah. Yeah, the freight runs are good. I mean, the passenger runs are pretty cool as well. Hi Tank, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well, and Happy New Year to you. Thank you. Did you have a good evening, as they say? Ow. Living the dream, you know. Yeah, definitely living the dream. Definitely, well, doing something. I don't know what, but yeah. Definitely doing something. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a lot better than what I was before Christmas. So, which is cool. I had another meeting last week, which was, yeah, and I felt really well, felt really better. But we've just got to wait and see how this week pans out and next week. DB111 and N-Wagons on Frankfurt folder are fun. Yesterday you did N-Wagon from Frankfurt, Hatban off to Frankfurt. Sud, very interesting way of driving. Oh, I do love the N111. The special edition for Xbox hasn't crashed yet, works smoothly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fingers crossed. Yeah, definitely. I've got a few things I need to do next week. Hopefully it will be good, but we'll just got to wait and see. So yeah, get this year off to a bit of a start, and yeah, I've got a couple of courses to do, just day courses, but yeah, if I can get them done, sort of thing. 19 kilometres to wherever it is we're supposed to be going, which is there. I think that's the one where it's broke.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Where are we? So unfortunately it's going to get a bit dark out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it crashed for me last week. Was it last week? No, the week before. And then it crashed on Colnarken, which, yeah, that was a bit disheartening. That it's just since they've done the update. So they've done something in TSW 5, and obviously I've got to try and run these services again and find out and do them without streaming, sort of thing, if they work okay without streaming. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. Well, it's also where I've had problems with TSW5 with liveries as well. On like Brighton Main Line, it's crashed because of the liveries, where it's not crashed previously on TSW4. So, and this is when I've been streaming. So, and I've come to the conclusion that with streaming on TSW5, the PlayStation is struggling. So they need to optimize TSW5 a lot. And I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation 5, not via PC. Just long story, not going to go there. Having said that, you spent the last 5 hours virtually train spotting epilepsy, seeing many a 390 pass and not a hiccup yet. Yeah, but you're in one place, having said that. That definitely should.
Zugbeeinflussung.
True. I bet if I got onto a 390 as a passenger, the game will crash before I get to Houston. Probably. I'll tell you when I get a crash. Battery is 3%. Cheerio. Alright, cheers. Thanks for popping in, Kabepi. So why can't I release?
Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. That should come up with another one. Maybe not. Saving in a simulation don't sit well with me, but it is necessary, yes. We are now running wrong line. Nothing should be running behind us anyway. Running in front of us. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit dubious about saving. Yeah, this will be the last one. Need to have a PMB in a minute. I'm recording something. I don't know what time it finishes. I can't remember what it is I'm recording actually. I think there's about 4 or 5 programs I've recorded today. War films. Your phone died the second you put it on charge. Interesting. I'm not going to bother charging mine tonight. It's on 82%, so I'll charge it tomorrow morning. Well, from about 10 AM all the way through till 10 PM we've got clear skies tomorrow, and we're down to -1 tomorrow night. Well, it's going to be a bit cold. Weather for the weekend is not going to be good. it's probably either going to be rain and wind or snow and wind. I'm not sure yet. I suspect it'll be rain and wind. We very rarely get snow down here.
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zwangsbremsung.
Why do most foreign locos have a weird musical acceleration? These were done specifically. They also have, in this little box here, there's other things that you can do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That it has. This is just, I think it's the way the traction motors are tuned. Skegness. Skegness? We're going to Five Guys next. Siemens. That's worse than Bradley's. Oh my god. Can't believe you put Skegness. It put Skegness, sorry. And that's someone from Australia as well, because instead of Siemens it says Skegness. It's like, what the fuck? Dibs on Wendy. Wendy's a bit of a goer. Really? You're stopping me? Siemens make the train do that deliberately.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, before we start off, I'm going to have a P&B. You've watched these fireworks in London last night, and in my opinion, just a massive waste of money. Yeah, but a lot of it is stuff paid for by local businesses, so it'll be partly added. But there again, you've got to think of the money that's generated from people coming into London just to see the fireworks. So if they've got street vendors there, they all have to pay a license or something so that they can actually sell from in that area. It's all tickets as well, so that all helps pay for it. So yeah, just driving a 380. Oh, cool. Right, I'm just gonna get go for P&B and get a drink as well, and I will be back. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Look at the professor. Smells of roast dinner in here. I had a lovely roast dinner. Where's my glass? There it is. Right, back a second. Water drink. Another chocolate. Shouldn't have them, but there they go. Right, go. What am I sat on? Wire. Support my video and driving the 380. Nice. Set the reverser to forward. East brakes. Lubeck, Bahnhof Bad Oldesloe. Oh, change that. Yeah, this would be the last one tonight because I'm getting pretty tired. I'm kind of hoping that I can get my Eastleigh video out this week. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be waiting in most of the day anyway. I will be in all day. I've got a maintenance bloke turning up. Yeah, so I'll probably be able to I'll sort out the stream first that I've done this stream, get that sorted, then I'll do the video. The Eastleigh video is one that I did yesterday. Yeah, I went up to Eastleigh on New Year's Eve, and I was there from about just before 10 till about just after 1 p.m. I was getting cold, and there was one more train to go out, which come down, which was, I think, was due in at Eastleigh about 13:37, and then I would have waited around for the 2 o'clock service to Southampton Central. But yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But one of the good things is one of the photos I've got. It's not a very good quality photo, but in that photo, I have a picture of 8 locomotives, 4 66s, a 69, a 70, and 2 56s. What are you vangsprenging me for?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, there's 69011. 70008, I got a video of it passing. We were passing it at Maritime. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Nice livery. But apparently it's staying there for a little while. It needs to be seen to. I didn't manage to see the orange 70, which is a bit annoying. The one where the Cola 70... Well, yeah, talking about these 8 locomotives, they were literally, apart from obviously the 69, which was GBRF, there was another GBRF 66 off to the left, which was 701. And then there was 66778 and 66791, which were GBRF, but are on long-term hire to Colas. I think they got them for about 2 or 3 years. And that includes, I think, the 67 as well and 59003. So they were there. There's the 256s. Oh, I can't remember what they are, to be honest. Not without looking at the bit of paper that I got. There's 66107 behind the station, in the sidings there. That was there on a skate. They do run quite often through Southampton anyway, GBRF, because GBRF have the yard now at Eastleigh. DBS handed it over to GBRF. Yeah, so the 66107 was on a skate, the London end of the loco, and that because it had derailed in the yard at Eastleigh a few weeks ago, and they dumped it down there by the station. And next to that was 66590. And then 47727 went and joined them about midday. Where else are we calling that? Bad Old Slow, Rheinfeld, and then Lubeck. 2 stops, 3 stops. I've also now got a working database for the Dorset Freight. That's all up and running now. Managed to get that sorted out today. I was wondering whether I was going to do it in Microsoft 365, but then I thought, no, I'll do it because I need to download these at the end of the year. So I'll keep them on local drives. Yeah, the thing with the 70s is Freightliner are using a lot of the 70s down from Maritime now. I mean, this time, well, yesterday was the first time in ages that I'd actually seen a lot of 66s at Maritime. But there was a lot of 70s there that were all parked up as well. Yeah, it's for some strange reason they're running 70s on the freight line on the intermodals now. I think it's because there's a lot of some of the 66s are from intermodal are being seconded onto the heavy haul for the aggregate contracts around Hope Valley. Is it Hope? The Peak Forest and other aggregate contracts throughout around the UK as well. So yeah. So I think the 70s are required. But I also saw some of the big, massive blue Enos JNA wagons in Millbrook Yard as well, with some container wagons. They were there as well. It was nice seeing the 47 about yesterday. You found out how to get your profile imported. Oh, that's awesome. And all the info and stuff. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, it's really good seeing the 47 moving about, which is pretty cool. As I was approaching Eastleigh, it was hanging out the Eastleigh, not the depot, not Arlington, but the stabling one where the Voyagers are. You've never seen a 47 or a tanker train now, I think about it, or even a hopper train. Wow, you haven't lived. Well, on the Discord server, there's a video short of the 47 coming back light from Marchwood yesterday. Back in the day, we had 47s down all day, and even on oil tanks as well. Won't get to see many oil tanks around here now because Forley stuff doesn't run Forley now. Reading's a nice place to go to. Eastleigh's a good place to go. But mostly down here, it's intermodal services. I mean, we don't get any freight down here, down in Poole. There is talk of it for this year, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, I think they are to sort of try and bring it up to grade for passenger working. We're just going to stop here then. Stop it. Ow, ow. Oh, God, that hurts. Yeah, so there is talk about, I don't know if they are actually starting work on it, but yeah, we'll wait and see. Oh, I was on a 158.881 last night yesterday from Southampton to Eastleigh. Oh my God, he was just putting it. Oh, sounded awesome when he was leaving. Had haulage on a 450 as well from Eastleigh to Southampton. Romsey Rocket, yes. Remember when they were 170s? I did Eastleigh to Basingstoke on one of those. Yeah, 881 and 884. There's no Lymington services. They've been doing work on the pier, Lymington Pier, since Monday the 23rd. Rheinfeld is next. Yeah, during the week time, the 450s run on the Lymington branch, and then I think it's a 150 over the weekend, 158 over the weekend. If I remember rightly. I can remember when they relayed the whole line over a Christmas period. Then they redid the third rail as well, and I remember it was literally on New Year's Eve going up to Eastleigh, and there was a 66 on the branch, up towards the front of the branch on the P-Way train. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Thing is, though, there's a lot of anti-Trump people in there, and him getting in again as the president has just upset a lot of people. It's just pushed them over the edge, and they're just going to basically try and take him out. He's already had 2 attempts on his life. One where he was shot in the ear. It doesn't surprise me. The Americans, there's a certain amount of Americans that just do not like him, but then there's a majority of Americans that do like him. Yeah. 2.7 kilometers to Rheinfeld. I'll have to see what this program, this video recorder's DVR's recording. I keep calling it a video recorder. It's a DVR. What it's recording. Oh, I could just gladly fall asleep in this chair tonight. I mean, the closest I ever get to Bournemouth is basically just like... it's just crazy. It's just like, I just don't want to get close to Bournemouth, to be honest. It doesn't work. What doesn't work? Well, don't go to the cinema at Tower Park and Poole, because it's like, it's not there. Well, it won't be there. It's closing a couple of weeks' time. And then we've got VUE, View Cinemas, opening up at the same place. Bournemouth, just can't stand Bournemouth. I hate it. As soon as you get out the station, it's just weed central there. It stinks. All the Bournemouth hard boys coming out. All right. Lubeck is next, I believe. Yeah. And that'll be it for tonight. There's someone on the Discord forum that drives one of these. Old Felix. No, they don't. Well, I thought you knew that. Yeah, I have an Xbox profile, TSW2, TSW3 for the PlayStation, TSW4 for the PS4 and for the PS5. I also have a Train Sim World for the PC as well. Good evening, William. How are you, sir? And Happy New Year. I hope you are fine. Oh, we're going a bit fast. Shall we slow down a bit? This will be the last route to drive tonight, so I'm getting tired as well. Trying to figure out what. Oh, it's the Untouchables I'm watching, I think. Is that on now or was that on earlier? Just tired, been working all afternoon. Oh, awesome. Earning those pennies, sir. Earning those pennies. I might just leave this on overnight just with the network as well. So I probably just want to go to bed, get some kip. You never know, the fan in the ScotRail 158's actually worked. Oh, I don't know. Some of the fans in the locos do and some don't, and then I'm expected to find out, oh, can you find out why? Submit a ticket. You're not going to get it done easier if I do it. Yeah, some do and some don't. You know, on certain locos, not some do and some don't on the 158, some... You know, on certain locos you do. Yeah, this is why you sit up. Oh, not that one. This is why you sit on top. Mind you, on the wires, mind. All right. 395 used to as well, but then they broke that and fixed it. Yeah. Some of the locos do, some of them don't. All on his bloody scenarios out. I hate this. That's cool.
Zug beeinflussen.
When I looked inside the TSW 158, I found it interesting as they have little tables in there. All it said was formation, but there were other tabs, as I'm guessing, support all of them. Okay. Yeah, the 158s, they were
Zug beeinflussen.
they're not very people friendly on the seats, I'm afraid. They're comfy, but it's just like they got tables there. You got to like be like really thin to get in them, sort of thing. 3.6 kilometers Lubeck. Ice. Wonder if O&E would appear at Southampton on what? Have I seen the Southern 387s? Yeah, I was on them last year. Oh god, I can say last year now. Yeah, I was on them at what was I on them? May, June last year. It seems a bit weird seeing 377s or 387s with overhead line equipment at Southampton. What, 387s? Yeah, they've been to Southampton.
Zug beeinflussen.
I've bought them from, I can't remember the place. Ditton. Travelled back home on Monday from your dad's, left Christchurch on the 13:30 Waterloo train, but it was going to Guildford course of engineering work between Rhein and Hamburg. Yes. You don't mean the Gatwick ones. You mean the plain white ones, 387 with some logo? No, I've not seen them.
Zwangsbremsung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Fucking hell. Do my head in, that woman. Right. I have Railcam tomorrow, so I have to get to hold of Railcam now, so I can watch some of that tomorrow.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Anyways, a nice rest of your evening, Hentis, and we'll see you in the next stream. Yes, definitely. I am slowly falling asleep here, just so tired. So I shall leave my network on tonight, and I shall just just let the film finish recording, and I'll just go to bed. Just tired. I've got to get up early again tomorrow as well, which I'm not happy about. Oh dear me. Right guys, that will be it. Safely arrived. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Paul. Really appreciate it. When this eventually does load. God dear me. Thank you for stepping up. Let's see how you did. $9,252. We're now level 901. Look at that. Awesome. Took us an hour and 6 minutes. Right then, guys. That will be it. Big thank you all. Hope you have enjoyed the stream. Hope you have enjoyed the your New Year day. And tune in from 19:30 tomorrow, and I will have another Train Sim World stream. Yay! So yes, I'm going off to sleep this off now. And what sleep what off? I'm not drunk. Yeah, have a good day tomorrow, and a good rest of your evening, and a good morning. And I will see the majority of you tomorrow. Have fun, hit the like button, hit the sub button, come and say hello. So until then, see you later, guys. Thank you all very much, and bye-bye. See you later.